Excuse me. Had to make myself full of food. And it worked. I am foodified. Yum. You Nutubians, to you Nubians. Chop, chop, chop. Yummy, yum, McYum face. And the yum people. Okay. Let me do the thing. I'm going to click a button and see what happens. Maybe this one right here. That says thief. I'm going to go back. Da, 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 da. Now let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I forgot something, but there you go. I remembered it at the last second. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm shorter now. I'm too short. See, there's too much space on the top. I can fix this, but if I do, I'll probably mess it up completely. That's where I should be. Hello. And this should be like that. And this should be over here somewhere. Oh, the alien fell off. Hang on. You can tell you're in for a professional stream. Have I there. Is that okay? Is that reasonable? That's a little better. Off goes the alien. Oh, the alien's seen better days. You can see the split here. I had to tape them together. And let me try something here. There, that works okay. So I turned it a little bit. Too much. There. How's that? Is that good? It is the mope. This is, you can tell by the professionalism of my stream. And hello there, welcome everybody. What's going on here? Did I do? Let me refresh that cache. That's better. Yeah, it's 366. That's what I thought, and it is 50. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are, of course, continuing with Aliens vs. Predator 2, the second game in the myriad of Alien Predator games, and also the best. Anyway, we are into the Predator mode. We're going to finish that tonight, probably, and maybe get started on the Aliens. And then tomorrow and Monday, we're going to continue with more Draken Order of the Flame. Correct. Thank you very much there, Nathan. Thank you. And it's not in any storefront. No, it's not. You just have to go on eBay if you want to do it legitimately. Or whatever, or some place that sells used games or whatever. And what else? On Tuesday, I'm playing a game on GOG, and I'm building this up into something that's really not that big a deal, but it is, kind of. This is a game that definitely belongs on the GOG preservation program, and it will be on the GOG preservation program, and we will be playing it on Tuesday, because it is a lot of fun. Although, I'll say this much without giving anything away. It has a certain console aspect to it, which sort of drives me a little crazy. But it is a really cool game. And it belongs in the preservation program. Like most every game does, Preserve it all. This is one definitely that deserves it. So, and that'll be on Tuesday, and I probably may not be able to say anything until Tuesday. But as soon as it shows up, you go, oh, that one, okay. And again, just a reminder, I have played it before. It's not like I haven't played the game. I have played it, have streamed it. I actually own a copy of it. But I don't have the box anymore. I just got, it's funny, I've got the box for a couple of other games, but not this one, which is weird. But anyway, there you go. Good morning, Matsination. Ooh, that was even close. No, it wasn't. What if I said Mazin? Mazin. What if I said Mazin? There's no way. Mazin. You're always Madison. I don't know what snort. I just did another set of drops. Oh, this is 3 days of drops in the ear. I'm trying to get rid of the ear infection thingy. It is tremendous. Even when it's not, it is. Nicodemus? My ear is feeling a little better here. And I'm not so jai here. So I'm going to keep up the drops. Now, I'm supposed to take it for 5 days. Yeah, infection's no fun. You had to deal with double throat infection. Oh, well, I had an ear infection in this ear. And I couldn't even hear out of it. I was very, very dulled. My hearing in this ear is actually good. You know, I can hear, but it's more of a middle ear. It's more of a middle ear infection, and the outside of it was sort of flamed up, and there was some gunk in there and whatnot. But in any case, this is trying to clear it all out. And then on Monday, I'm going to go see a chiropractor. I'm going to see a different chiropractor that was recommended to me by a friend of mine. I went to a different chiropractor. Just a quick word. Yeah, one of the reasons because the tube's being blocked and that prevented the air from getting there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. So, not everything chiropractors profess to be able to do, they can do, and some of them are quacky. But there are some good chiropractors, especially if you're dealing with back and neck issues and stuff like that. I mean, if you had cancer, I wouldn't go to get it cured by a chiropractor, you know, or whatever. But for certain issues, they can help. And I've had good experiences with chiropractors. I've also had some experiences that were like, well, that didn't help at all. You know, the previous one that I just went to was not great. Excuse me. So I'm going to one that another friend of mine recommended. They say that he's great. He goes right at it. He doesn't dick around. He doesn't like some of them will try and put you on these different machines and do all this other stuff, and you're basically no, you know. So anyway, I just wanted somebody to go in and see if they can't do something about my neck because it's constantly cracking it here, and this should help a lot with this and some of my back and other little issues, whatever. So anyway, I'm gonna go in on Monday and get that sorted, hopefully. What else is there? I don't know. That's all I have in the health department. Get this ear infection thingy straightened out, and then look at my back a little bit. Otherwise, it's good. What else is there? I'm considering picking up a different kind of a strap for my guitar. I tend to play guitar seated. And I find when I use the guitar and I wear a strap, I find it affects my neck. So like, and lately I've been playing acoustic guitar using a strap, and it affects my neck somewhat. And I was looking at a different type of a strap, which is actually kind of expensive. But I'm looking at a different strap that you basically put around your waist. You want to learn to play guitar? I'm afraid I can't learn. It might be too. No, 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 no. Anybody can learn to play. You just got to keep at it. The hardest thing about anything, the hardest thing about anything. But if you want to learn a musical instrument, for example, if you want to learn to play a musical instrument, you have to persist. And one of the things about learning to play a musical instrument, like many things, is that it takes a lot of repetition. And there's a lot of frustration involved in it, because you can't just play. You've got to practice. You've got to do it and do it and do it and do it and do it. Yeah, exactly, Coyote. Exactly. The difference, for example, with this one is that it's a physical activity that your fingers are not made to do. Like you could playing piano, you can hit the keys and notes come out, and it's okay, you know. Surprised how much you learn by sticking to weekly practice. Oh, it's just a regular practice session. You don't have to. I mean, if you could play every day, great. But if you played every couple days, even, as long as you keep a regular pattern of picking the thing up and playing, and picking it up and playing, and working on different things, you improve. You can't get worse. You can only get better. Weekly was trying to get into band required. Yep. I mean, even that's something, you know, every week, so that you stay in touch with it. If I recommend, like, to somebody who wants to learn an instrument, my thing was always never let more than one day go by. Yeah, pick up your guitar and play, just like yesterday. And I get on my knees and pray. Won't get fooled again. That's with anything in life. A good saying I learned. Your projects won't work if you don't work. Yep. But for example, I always found that this was a good compromise. And I used to tell all my students this. Never let more than one day go by without practicing. So, in other words, if you don't feel like practicing today, well, the question is, did you practice yesterday? And if the answer is yes, well, okay, give yourself a break. There you go. But if the answer is no, I didn't practice yesterday, then you have absolutely no choice. You have to practice. So you can practice, and if you practice 2-3 days in a row, that's great. But if there's a day that you don't feel like it, then that's okay, you don't. But if you didn't do it yesterday, you have to do it today. So that way, you get at least every couple days, at least. So you stay consistent. So you might miss a day here and there, but you won't miss 2 days in a row. You won't, you know, you'll always. Actually, here's a good example. I haven't picked up the guitar today. I didn't pick it up at all. Now I could go without playing guitar for a week and I'd be okay, but I'd still be a little rusty. I'd still feel the difference. But I didn't pick it up today, but I will definitely be picking it up tomorrow. No doubt about it. You know, I keep the same kind of rule as much as possible, you know. But if you dedicate yourself to it and you just do it regularly, you'll continue to get better. The other thing is, remember I was hospitalized for 50 days, the first few hours back home, that 51st day I had trouble typing. Yeah, exactly. Would you say learn bass is easier than guitar? Yes and no. Yes and no. It's easier in one sense, that you only playing generally one note at a time. But the strings are bigger. It's harder on your fingers. You know, it's not. It's easier, but it's not an easy instrument to play good. You still have to practice and work at it. And there are brilliant bass players out there. That, I mean, I can play bass. Yeah. I can play bass, But there's stuff that good bass players can do. I can't. I don't have the facility. I'd have to practice and work at it. But I haven't worked at it. So any instrument has its challenge. There's no one instrument that's harder. Rob Trujillo, yeah. Oh yeah, plays with Metallica now. Yeah, and that's not easy what he's doing there. But a softer reed for sax you have not heard of and couldn't get. You get the picture? And couldn't? Yeah. Comment. I would say play the instrument you feel that you want to play. If you want to try playing a musical instrument, pick up the one that you want to play, the one that you think that you would enjoy playing the most, no matter what. And don't worry about how hard it is, and just dedicate yourself. Anonymous Redneck Yo. Just dedicate yourself to it and just do it. Parents made me take piano lessons. It didn't take. I took trumpet in music class. It didn't take. I decided to prefer listening. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. See, they made you. Here's the difference, Kyle. When I was 10 years old, here's the difference. When I was 10 years old, my grandmother passed away, and she had a piano and an organ, and they took it out of her old house and brought it up to our house. So we suddenly had this upright piano at our house. Yeah, but the difference between you and me is that my parents asked me if I wanted to take piano lessons. They didn't tell me I had to. They asked me if I wanted to, because I used to fiddle around on it. I used to go and dink around on it and stuff. So they said, if I had time, I'd be glad that you want to be your teacher. You pay easy. Maybe. It's hard to commit to it right now. But I won't say, let me put it this way, Comet. I won't say no outright, but maybe not right now. Yeah, if you have to want to learn. You have to want to do it. And so many people were pushed away from musical instruments and from playing music because they were forced to do it. People who hated music lessons. No matter how good they got, they hated it. And that's no good. But Comet, I'm also not saying yes. Just so you know. I might, but I'm not saying yes. I wouldn't. Let me put it this. Well, let me put it this way, Comet. I'm right now. I'm not. I wasn't really thinking about teaching anybody. But if I was, I wouldn't want to just teach one person. If I get into a point where I am teaching again, then I would definitely say sure. But right now, I'm not ready to dedicate myself to it, let's say. But we got 51 Partner Plus points. Yo. But yeah, but that's the difference. I mean, they asked me if I wanted to play, and I took piano lessons. And what's interesting, of course, is now I'm a guitar player. But I started on piano, which I recommend every instrumentalist, no matter what instrument you do play, I highly recommend you learn some piano. You don't have to be good at it, but you want to learn the piano, because music in many ways makes more sense on a piano. It's easier to explain on a piano. And then you can translate that to any instrument. Yeah, just don't buy one, because you'll never be able to get rid of it. It's all the notes are all the same. It's just a different instrument. They're laid out. It's laid out differently, but it's visually a piano makes more sense. It's easier to see the notes and such on a piano, whereas on a guitar, it's the same notes, but it's laid out in a totally different way. It's like a big grid, and you have notes that repeat themselves all over the place. Whereas like on a piano, there's only one middle C, and then there's the upper C's, and lower C's, and then the notes in between, and all of that. It's different. At least that's my way of thinking. If piano sounded like guitar, could you play a guitar part? Sort of. Sometimes, not necessarily, because you can't really strum a piano. You can play single note things, sort of, and maybe a little bit, but not really. Try to learn guitar back in your teens. Your hands aren't built for it. Nobody's are. Yukiak, no one's hands are built for guitar. Guitar is the most unnatural thing to be able to do. Your human fingers and human hands were not made to play guitar. It's totally wacko. So you're training your fingers to do something you never could, that they never would do. Buy at least a decent starter keyboard, yeah. And also, you can get decent keyboards now for cheap compared to years ago. Something that would sound good and play good. I think my webcam is probably zoomed out more than usual too. You learned on a real piano? Yeah, so did I. Yeah. Did he? And did they like it? So they obviously must have enjoyed playing it, DSLR. Some people don't. Oh, he loved it. There you go. Yeah. If you're passionate about it, you'll put the time into it. That's the thing. That's the essential thing right there. You gotta want to do it. Ah. Pardon me, I'm crinkling my back. Been trying some different things here with my back. And burping a little bit. Passion is how I became 120 word per minute touch typist. Wicked. You just didn't learn how to use the autocomplete. Of the kids, I think he was deserving for how much he put in. I couldn't say for other kids though. Yeah. You're interested to start to learn what's that, Fruity Loop Studio? If you get a keyboard and Fruity Loops, yeah. Yeah. That's one thing I'm missing that I would like to have as a keyboard. Like just not so I can play piano per se, but just something that's easy to input notes into. I had a MIDI keyboard and I left it in Ontario when I moved, thinking I would get another one. Yeah, and the other thing is, I don't really want necessarily a tiny one. I don't want one of those little, 1.5, 2 octave ones. But I don't need an 88 key keyboard either. But the one that I did have was like 49. And that was enough. But it's a question of where I put it. I mean, I can play MIDI guitar. I have my guitar set up with pickups that I can use to input MIDI notes and stuff, but it's not as accurate, shall we say. Sometimes it warbles a little bit, or the notes don't sustain properly, or whatever. But overall, it's not bad. You can do some cool stuff with it. How we doing? Oh, I gotta start the things. I'm gonna run the ads, and then we can get into the gamey. I'm running those ads, buddy. And I got chicken in my teeth. And I got a month before I get my teeth cleaned. Oh, no, I don't. It's more than that. I got a month before I get my eyes checked. Yeah, month to get my eyes checked and a month and a half to get my teeth cleaned. Bunch of mopes. Baloo, baloo. Ah. Need to go to the dentist bad, but it's been working way too much past few years. Just picked up a Kilg0re Beretta today, used. I didn't need it, but who needs space for a bed when you can fit one more guitar in a room? A Kilg0re? What's a Kilg0re? Kramer, that's what I thought. Yeah. Kilg0re. Ugh. I haven't gotten a new guitar in a while. I'd like to get a different 12 string. My 12 string is a little on the big side. A little bit too big. The neck, I mean. I'd like the one that's a gun fatsu. Da 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 da. I got stuff in my teeth. I got stuff in my teeth. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. All right. 5 seconds. Okay. We got games to play, man. Let me do this. This is okay. The ad break is over. Well, I'm pressing this button. And then don't you go crashing, game. Boop. I should have got some more liquid. I'm going to drink all of this. Da 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 da. Bangada ding da doo. Yeah, why not, you know? And to see that my computer is at risk. Ooh, temperature dropping. 13 degrees outside. Holy moly. Bonka-ding, ga-ding-a-ding. It can stay at risk, yes. It's not hooked up to the internet anymore, so... Whoa. Lizzie Tech. I guess we can continue the game. Where is I? Oh yeah, I just did the thing, right? We just murdered that mope. We just murdered the mope. Thank you for the bitteroos. Oh my goodness, there was a thing over there. Am I going over there? Oh my goodness. Sometimes you just gotta blow up stuff. And then I'm gonna save. Am I going down the hole? Savey. What are you saying? Find your original mask and pursue Rykov and descend to the hive entrance to intercept Rykov. We'll get that fella. I have the mask. I am certain that the creature knows. 15 minutes ago, the mask became active, most likely in response to some signal. Excellent. Let the creature come. Dunya and the team have copies of the blood work. They understand our stakes. One of us will survive. The fight will not end with me. Always put one in the brain. Oh, you dink! That was rather rude. Savey! Parkour! My oh my. Bunch of mopers. I could have went over there. Up on that. maybe? I'm a jumper. Aww. Aww. Walking arsenal. It's a walking arsehole. I'm saving. I knew you'd be there, you stinky face. There's always got to be one from behind. I'm zapping myself. Hey, crazy nut. I zapped myself. I can go up there. Poor guys, I murdered them. Save. What am I doing? Don't fall off you. Where's the thing? Where? I guess I gotta go over here. Mobies. That's what it looks like in real life. I'm saving. I'm just curious what's over here. Well, we might go in there. Maybe we will go in there then. Whoops. I lost my perspective. Dum, dum, dum. Bunch of bombs. Save. I'm getting healified. And I'm getting evaporated. Then I shall save the day. The way. I think we gotta go down there. Hey? Whoa! I got murdered. There we go. I got a little bit over zealous there. Holy moly. Save. You always be saving or else you'll be dying. That looks like a thing to jump on. I was correct. Holy crap. Woo-hoo-hoo. What are you killing me for? I was helping you. Pink face. Save!
I think we can have some.
What a moat! A colossal mopey. Dude. And all out of bubblegum. Save if that's. Can I do this? It says locked. Yeah. What's in here? Okay, let's go. Oh, there's nothing in here. Pudding! Where could I be going now? I do. Maybe I gotta jump down in the hole. Aha. Lordy John, quick peek before going back into an event. Please avoid the spider bastards. Willow on a throne. Nate, yo. Chemo, good hunting. Thank you. I went in a hole.
Sir, your medication.
It is nothing. Watch the tracker.
What are they?
They are sadistic, like children hunting insects.
Motion.
Go now.
No, sir. We will not leave you to die.
Don't worry, Chekhov. I have my own battle to fight. Be well, my friend.
Yes, General.
I have something that belongs to you.
I have a save game. I'm getting this out. I didn't want to do C. Oh, well, I guess I did. I guess I did. Okay, that wasn't so exciting. I could blow that up. Die. I got a disky thing. I can't jump up there. Weep! YouTuberins. I'm going right. Ah, ya Moby thing. Why am I doing this? It's one of my friends. Bitty 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 boop. Bitty bop. Huh? Yeah. Still haven't sorted out my space bar thingy. I've been here before. Yeah, and I took this. But I can't jump that high. We're doomed again, yep. A bitty bitty bum bum. A goody goody yum yum. There must be something to do. Ba-doo. Where's that? I gotta look for the one with the. There's a vent. McCartney on the hill. But he's no fool. Oh, save. Hack it. Yowza. Bunch of Moby thingies. Save. Hacker man, that's me. I'm a hacker man. I'm gonna health up. Then zap up. And save up. Excuse me, I'm a burpee guy. I blasted you. Save the game. Is there anything in here? Why you take so long to die? We got hints. We got hints. We got hints. No, we got ads. Ads are coming up in a second. I'm getting healed. And I'm going to pause the game. Right here. And grab. And out. Look at it. Decipher it. And figure out where to bite. Dude! Draconic dude. Let's get a shout out to Draconic dude. He's a streamer. Yo, yo, yo. Almost complete. Ta-da! I got zappered. How about that? Oh, there's two of them. I think I see it. Save. that looks rather destroyed up. Authorized personnel only. Okay. Did I hit my... Save!
Does your race ever tire? Or does the hunt give you strength?
As long as other things gets murdered, we're okay. Holy poop. The Praetorians are mean mothers. Mean mothers, man. Nobody mip mip. I'm saving. I can't see. Save.
I've met your kind before. You could not kill me. I have seen you without your mask. I am not afraid of you.
Now, the question is, where the hell am I going? Save! I guess as long as I'm going up. Shoot! Why are you why? Why? That's why. So, Baba Louie. No. Save. This is the Zen of this game. I'm saving. I didn't want to do what I just did. I jumped to that. Oop. Hey. Holy poop! Haha! Save. Hello, Cliff Booth. Pardon me while I crunch my neck. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Moody boop. Oh, hello.
Do you hear that? The bugs are coming for us. My gear will protect me. I cannot say the same for you.
I'm going to reload because I didn't have my special thingy on. Air bums. Yikes. Gotta get back, Zap. Alright. Save all. Oops. I got face hugged. Get up there. And save. Lift. Oh. Zap, zap, zap. Where the hell am I going? Ooh. Oops. But this way. Mopey! Blood. Splat. Where? Which is the way that I came when I came in? There's all kinds of ways. I don't know. Nope. As long as we can zap them, we don't have to fear them. And as long as we can save the day. Oh, I get the serious yawn. Yeah. Alien versus Mopes. No, but it's about every game. But this is the way I came in, I think. matter? The apple put me over, I think. Oh. Wings. Ah. Oh. 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 Come on. Get it over with there, Jans. That's like a 4.5 hours to stream. My God. Burp. Whoa. Nothing. Where the heck could I be going? Can I get on that? No! No! This looks like the one. We're gonna save. All right, the ads are starting soon. Break the ads with a bat. Bark. Let me see here. 366. 367. Thank you, you YouTube people. It's free to sub and free to watch. And I gotta drink some liquid. look at me. I went right up into the thing where I wanted to go. Look at that. Well, there's only a minute left, and then the ads will be over. So, you know, that's not too sad. He snorts. $15 seconds. Okay. Let's barrel down. All right. Save. I gotta fix my space bar, damn it. Now, is that where I came out? I suspect it is. Maybe I suspected wrong. I could have suspected wrong. Oi! dead guy yet? How about if I go and do this? And then I do this. And then I do this. Where is the moat? Oh, he can do serious moat damage. Oh, can he ever do damage? Ow. He is a mope. Okay, this is official. Okay, I don't need to see,
Come, Hunter. Let us finish this.
maybe this. I gotta see the best way to see him. Oh, he hit me as soon as I hit him. Okay, I want that, I guess.
Come, Hunter. Let us finish this.
Damn it! No, I can't stand there and take him. I gotta move around and stuff. But maybe this is not the weapon for him.
Come, Hunter. Let us finish this. I didn't do the turn thing.
Oh, shit. Where did you go? Give me your brain. Boo-boo. Wayland security alert. Yesterday morning, our top WY biological weapon scientist was abducted, something, from his quarters, on Gateway. 30 minutes later, the wife of the division head of the New Brazil WD plant reported that her husband had not returned from his daily golfing. By the end of the day, WY confirmed the 3 abductions and 2 missing persons, and I couldn't read it because it went by so fast. But that's okay. Xeno time. The mule has been acquired. There we go. Now we gotta watch the credits, and then we can kick into the other one. Uh-oh. I have a feeling. We have a visitor. We have a visitor. We have a visitor. Thanks to all the filmmakers and storytellers who created and contributed to the legend. And to the kitties who jumped up into the lap with their ever-growing nails tearing me to pieces. Remember the good old days when I used to put a pillow in my lap? Mope. What's the point of a cat? What's the point of you? She's got no point at all. You know what's funny? So I use these eye drops, these antibiotic eye drops. So in order to put them in properly, I go in and I lie down on my side, and I put the drops in my ear, and then I just wait, and I'll stay there for about 10 minutes. Willow comes in and jumps up and lays on top of me. Every time. Every time. Oh, this game is a big improvement on the first one, I think. The first one's okay. And as Coyote says, the alien part is probably better. But this is the thing. Did we get to the end? That one I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Coyote, exactly. So what are you doing there, kitty? What are you doing? All right. Single player. Alioni. Whoops, in just a second. Yeah, you might as well jump down. Look, you're stuck to me, see? You're stuck on my pants. Alright. Gotta get my other keyboard chart. Birth easy launch. This one has the creepiest ending, too. Where you almost feel sorry for the bad guy.
Cargo vessel Aurora, you are cleared for approach. Log on to channel 019er for landing beacon and weather data.
I instructed you to have this shipment stowed by 9:30.
You also told us to expect 9 containers. We received 17.
I don't want to hear excuses. Get it done.
November 23rd.
The committee is concerned, Doctor. The loss of Pod 5 is a major blow.
Setbacks are to be expected.
Yes, Dr. Eisenberg, but the committee is still waiting to see progress.
We've made considerable strides in deciphering the alien chemistry.
The committee wants commercial applications. You promised cures. Instead, they hear stories of unauthorized research. There's even a rumor you want to try to harness and control the hive.
I'm not responsible for what politicians choose to believe.
I would hate to see your attitude jeopardize your future here.
I'm not about to let this project get away from me. File that in your report.
Bump, bump. Tap your foot.
You're late. What's that?
The package is larger than normal, so is your payment. As always, do not open it.
If you know what's good for you.
Scan completed. Report inconclusive. Target is shielded.
I don't like this.
I'll be right out.
What's the problem?
Richter, General Rykov wants to see you, now.
You gotta be kidding. I'm scheduled for departure in 15.
Schedule's changed. Get moving.
Oh, come on, Lloyd. Give me a break.
Let's go, hotshot.
Oopsie. How'd he get a job in a warehouse? This is an AVP2 training mission. You can turn off training messages, but I won't. Objectives tab, training missions offer you how to play, which we will. Escape from this vessel. This is me. I am a skedaddler. Look at me skedaddling. Bill's face huggy, man. Oh, this thing. Aliens can cling to walls, but left shift. Okay. And then they can run up the thing. Wah, wah.
Get the hell out of my way. Sorry, sir.
You need to find a solitary victim and facehug him. To facehug a human or predator at the target's, aim at the target's head and press your pounce key, which is E. You succeed if you hit the target's head or chest. Stop. I can't see. I can just see the thing. Whoop. Meh. Where am I? Aliens can see in the dark. Oh, with the V. Oh yeah, this is nasty. I guess it's not that nasty compared to other assorted mopiness. Oops. I got splattercated. I was killed, yeah. I didn't save either. What do you mean, like that? Is that better? I didn't save. I didn't save. So I gotta go back and start the alien thing and launch. But that's okay, we can skip ahead.
Cargo vessel Aurora?
I instructed you to have this shipment...
Warning. Contaminant detected in cargo hold.
Contaminant in cargo hold.
Get the hell out of my way! Sorry, sir. Don't sass me, soldier.
I saved.
Sir.
Right after I sassed him, I saved. Save! What are you doing, kitty? She jump up on the top. There she goes. Not a bad jump there either. She's got a bit of weight to her, I'll tell you. Well, how are we gonna? Let's see. No, I gotta do this. We got ants coming up here. I can't go through that. I'll get zapped. I'll get zapped, won't I? That's where we jumped in. I thought so. Ad break, oh well. Lordy D. Add mopes. Add mopes. I was tempted to call Pizza Guy tonight. And say, what the heck, man? But I don't know. I mean, I don't want to offend him. I think he's a busy mope, really. He's not. I don't take it personally. I think he's just, you know. And I've certainly surpassed my my sleepy period there. That was just dinner, I think. I think it was just I ate so much that it sort of knocked me out. Hey, it's 368, yo. Thank you, man. Thank you, YouTube people. You tube people. And you Twitch people too, hey? Us Twitch people. Holy baloney man jumping to the ting. All right. I don't think this is the way. Or if it is, I don't know. Another way. No. This is how we got here, isn't it? Right? We climbed up this thing. Yeah. So we go up here. Flop into here. And there's nothing this way. So it's got to be this way. It's got to be this way. I don't see anywhere else to go except in there. The event? There was an event. What was the event? It was a thing, was it? So you can't see. I gotta use the drinking while sleepwalking. Ugh. What the devil? Golden Dray. In normal view mode, if you see a blue arrow at the bottom of the screen, you are wall walking. Ground. The arrow is at the top, you are walking on the ceiling. 2 arrows either side means that you're wall walking. Oh, look, there's a thing there. I didn't see the hole. I didn't see the hole. There's a hole in the wall.
You're not getting paid to daydream. Can't you find something useful to do?
Yes, sir.
Well,
That
it sort
guy
of makes
has
sense,
issues.
right? Because he's a
No wonder he
dopey.
doesn't have any friends.
He's just a dopey face hugger who just wants to hug a face.
Is it necessary to stand right in the middle of the corridor?
No, sir.
Idiot. Why aren't you men at your usual posts?
Sir, Sergeant Cole said...
I don't care what Sergeant Cole said. This isn't your post.
yes, sir.
Gotta make this guy annoying
Get
so
out
we
of
can
my
face hug
sight.
him and not feel bad.
Somebody get maintenance down here to fix this frickin' door.
Somebody hacked the system, I'm serious.
Just drop it already.
I'm talking about permanent changes to the database, duty rosters, inventory, specimen samples, all kinds of stuff.
Did you check the log?
No record. Whoever did this was a pro. I'm betting it was one of Rykov's cronies.
What do you have against that guy anyway?
Do you trust him? You know he got kicked out of the military.
He didn't get kicked out. He was honorably discharged for medical reasons. One of the bears told me.
You believe a mercenary? Look, the point is that someone's been messing with the system.
Yeah, and my point is, it's better if someone else makes the report. Why get involved? Did it happen on your shift?
Now that you mention it.
Besides, you bring the heat down your own dumb ass, I'm gonna get burned too.
I guess I gotta go down to Ting.
You going on duty?
Yeah.
Hold up a sec. Let me grab my coat.
Don't get zappered. If you attack someone in sight of another human, his friends will make sure you never gestate and grow. So you don't want to do that. I want to gestate and grow.
When's your tour up?
5 months.
That's not too bad.
I'm thinking about doing another one.
Yeah, right.
It's hard to beat the money.
Just don't forget it's hazard pay.
Isolated victims. There's 2 people there. I will save. As a facehugger, you can pounce, jumping in the direction you're looking by pressing pounce. So it's just like that. It's easier to see where I'm going when I'm like this. Well, that's the one I just came from, so I don't want to go there. I know. Where is I? Save! Mr. Cookie Man! Oh, that's how I just came in. I gotta face hug somebody soon, or I'm gonna get all dopey like.
This thing's fried.
Yep. So what's next?
We should probably check up on the motion tracker out by vehicle maintenance.
Stark fixed that this morning.
Did he?
Yep.
All right, then I guess we can start inspecting the lifts down on sub-level 2.
Oh, man.
Beats unclogging chem toilets.
How about if I save?
Hey, come on!
What's the matter with you people? Alright. So let's not go out there.
How's it going, Toby?
Either of you remember the name of that auditor that was in here last week?
The one with the nice ass?
Why, are you in love or something?
I'm supposed to review her report, but she hasn't sent it over yet.
Wasn't it Sanchez?
I think it was Sandoval.
Sanchez sounds right.
I'm pretty sure it was Sandoval.
I'll try both.
Ask her if she's dating anybody.
Save. We done it. Yeah.
Jeez.
With its snake-like body, the chestburster cannot climb walls. You can save them. But it can coil its body to jump 8 or more feet vertically. Crouch. And do that kind of thing. He's a bit of a mess, though. And save. I'm crouchy and jumpy. And now I'm stucky. Chestburster can bite, but they won't hurt enemies much. Try to stay hidden until you grow into a drone.
Where the hell is Cisco?
No,
Poopy!
Where the hell is Cisco?
No idea.
Oops, I did a poop. Well, actually, you go away, that makes it easier.
Where the hell is Cisco?
No idea.
He's 15 minutes late.
I'm sure he'll show up soon.
He better.
God damn it!
Where the hell is Cisco?
No idea.
He's 15 minutes late.
I'm sure he'll show up soon.
He better.
Uh-oh. Jump, you mope! God damn it. Okay, this is better like this. Because then I can see the mopes. Ah, crap. Crappers. Boy, oh boy, you guys. Saved like that. How come you guys are so seamy? Oh, that's where you... Okay. Save. Make savity save. We gotta eat, man. You mope! Make up your mind where you're going.
Something's out there.
There's a kitty. We gotta eat the kitty.
I should have stayed at Rent-A-Cop.
Keep going, you. Ads are starting, but I don't know where the kitty is. Ah! I think I was better off where I went. Come on. You son of a bump. Son of a bumper bib. God damn it. Nah. Okay, we gotta wait here anyway. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we gotta get the kitty. Yeah, that's the thing about fantasy and made-up stories is that they're not necessarily real. And also, I would like to make the point that if you're talking about the realistic aspects of a story about a chest-bursting, face-hugging alien, I gotta question your motives. No Hazel so far. She's out in the kitchen. She's out in the kitchen. Boodly boodly boo. To be great, you must first start out weak. Yes. And then you have to eat a cat. Correct. One of the worst guitar students I ever had was a banker. Blip. Come on, why are you stuck there now? You mope. Yeah, I can't jump up there. I can't go in there. Actually, the basic idea for me, Coyote, the basic idea is this concept that basically the corporation sees the money. Yes, there was danger. Yes, there were some lives lost, but if they could actually somehow be able to capitalize on this, they could make money. It's the bottom line. The Paul Reiser character in Aliens 2, he's thinking of the money. You know, that's it. God damn you. And you still saw me, you mope. I gotta go over there, I think. God damn, if I can get... Oh, I gotta wait for him past the other side, I'd say. So if I go over here... Now I can head in here. I gotta find the putty tat.
I should have stayed at Rent-A-Cop.
Truck! Wait! Jump! Uh-oh, shit. How do you see me? I'd like to know how he saw me. Oh, hang on. I hear a Hazel horking. Hang on. I think Hazel ate too much. Just a second. You okay there, kitty? Yeah, you're horking. I know. Okay. Hazel's a gulper. There was too much food in the dish. Too much food in the dish. Too much food in the dish, and the Hazel just had to go gulp, gulp, gulp. So it's okay. It wasn't too bad. Me. Look, how do you see me? Do you see me? You don't. You don't see me. You can't. Excuse me just a second. Why? Holy crap. Everything's going nuts. No, it wasn't the pizza guy. No, no. Fire alarm. Stupid fire alarm went off again for no reason. Fire alarm. Yep, saying smoke. Smoke detected. What smoke? There's no smoke. The only way I can see it, because I've got 2 fire alarms here, and one downstairs in the basement. And they're all connected via Bluetooth, right? So if one of them goes, they all go. It's got to be downstairs or something, or yeah. It just suddenly goes off, and I have to go shut them off and whatever, and then I was running out to shut the alarm off, and I slipped on some food that I didn't notice on the floor. Oh my. But I was okay. I didn't wipe out or anything, but I just slid and discovered a little hairball. Do we have time to do this? Did I save? I'm saving.
That's the last one.
We got shorted on supplies again.
Yeah.
15 containers.
The whole time I've been at this dump, we've been rationing.
Can I jump up on that? Save. Go over there. Oh crap, this is the other area. Let me go back. Sure where the hell I'm going. Oh, no. Yeah, don't you worry, buddy. There's a kitty in here. What am I doing? Can you pet the kitties? No, you can eat them though.
What the hell is that?
Let's get out of here.
Just a second.
Run like hell.
I have to save. And I have to quit. Because it's been stressful. But that's okay. We'll fix things up. I'm going to click that. Hater Pillbot. I'm going to click this. And then I'm going to say, this is game number 1645 of Sherlock. I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes, not over 3 minutes. And if I can, yes, sir? Lord John, yeah. If I can, under a minute and 43 seconds. I'm not muted. You ready? Under 3 minutes, though. Moped to sound down. Exactly. I don't know what. You ready? Here we go. Bang. She's over that. No two. No two. No cherries. No cherries. No cherries. No banana there. No dead end sign. No E. That's all I can do. He's next to the 4, so the 4 can't be there. This is next to the one-way sign. This is next to the stop sign. Who knows? This is to the right of the L, so this can't be here, and the L can't be there. So if this can't be here, Pink House can't be there. He's next to the hospital. We know that. That's no secret. That's not there. Oh, my. This is not. This is not. Who knows? This is where he is. Oh, okay. So there's this guy. That means that's this guy. He's over the 2 and the cherries. He's next to the 4. The 5. Oh, it could be there. 5 is not next to the 3. Okay. That is where this is. She's not next to the 4, which she isn't. The banana. He's the, yeah. The 6. Yeah. So what's the deal? None of that. None of that. Nah. Why is this so tough now all of a sudden? E can't be there. So that means that can't be there and this can't be there. To right of the L, wherever the L is. So this has got to be here. This is the one-way sign. The banana to the R. Not this. No E. This is over the H, so this is the S. This can't be here. Oh, my brain is just not working now. Not next to the 5, so it's got to be the 1. He's next to the stop sign. This is this. The L is here. The E is there. The dead end sign. Oh my goodness, this.
Cool.
Not cool. 253. Ugh. $253. It's under 3. Barely. Sirlo. Start a new game? No. Yeah, it's under 3. That was just a. I'm just surprised that I actually made it through this. Alarm going off for no reason. I blame the fire alarm. I do. I blame the fire alarm. I blame the cat. At least it went off now. I've had it go off in the middle of the night, and you're like, what the? Anyway, here's the scores. Blame it on Lorraine. It would be Sherlock. That's right. This is game puzzle number 1645. Score of 14,278. Time of 2:53. 43 clicks. 9 autos. Hey. So there you go. I'm going to close this. Going to exit that. And say it's time for me to take a break. Man. I got to go check on Hazel again. Make sure she's okay. So listen, if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, who'd blame you? But otherwise, if you stick around, when we come back, box hype and movie hype. Okay? And then we'll continue with more of Aliens, but no Predators. Well, we'll see the Predators. But Alien versus Predator 2. What am I saying? You know what it is. So anyway, whatever you do, stick around. I'll be right back. Fucky doke. Oh, doke. Okay, I'm back. Hazel's under my bed now. She had a little hairball business, I think. And she'll be okay. Man, I brushed that cat out and brushed that cat out, and man, she still just gets hairballs like crazy. All right. You ready? You ready, Freddy? Here we go. Bop. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you? How is everybody? Seriously. I hope you're doing well. I think Mara's asleep. I think he is. Fantastic. Wicked. I'm doing pretty good, except for the last, 15 minutes. But, well, 20 minutes, really, I guess. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not even doing anything. I can understand if I was cooking something and the fire alarm and the smoke alarm went off, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here and and they're talking. Well, maybe it's humidity. Well, it is kind of humid in here, but I've got a humidifier going out, so why is it Hazel smoking weed under? Could be. I don't know where she's getting it. Pardon me while I rub my eyes. Oh. Oh, and one other thing. Sorry. One other little thing I just got to do. This is just 1 second. No biggie. I just want to put something into my stomach. I took an naproxen, so I wanted to make sure I got something in my tummy. There you go. It's just a bagel. I didn't even put anything on it. Draken ordered a flame. Yeah, tomorrow. Yum. So again, today was day 3 of the ear stuff. I'm supposed to do it for 2 more days. I guess that's enough. Like, why 5 days? Why not 7? I don't know. Crumb, 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 crumb. Now, this is entertainment, you see. You don't get this kind of entertainment at just anywhere. I know I don't. It's amazing that Willow's not up and about. Not sure why. I think my brain is void of things to say. I mean, I do have some boxes and movies and whatnot. Finch? Yep. I'm a little early for it, though. I'm just a smidgen early. But we will get to it. Shortly. Technically boxes and boxes. Yeah, sort or boxes and cases. Sort of. Boxes within boxes. Things. Okay. Thief can go over there. Oh, and I have to say, I think, have I ever considered cosplaying as Merlin from Excalibur? What game would I play? I have an idea already for Halloween, but I'm thinking about it early. But what game would I play for Merlin? I did do a I did do a Gandalf cosplay a long time ago. I don't have the suit and beard anymore. I left it in Ontario. I should have taken it with me, I suppose. I have the Merlin look. I don't know. It's like a mirror if you had that shiny metal head covering. Oh man, now I got this. Now I got little. Okay, I got it. Little seeds, those little not sesame seeds, the other ones, poppy seeds or whatever it is. That's where they go, right in the middle of your teeth, you know? Can't wait to get my teeth cleaned again. But I gotta wait till October, man. October. Ugh. I get my eyes checked, at least. Get my eyes checked, and then I can get a better assessment of my prescription. It's been a while. King Theoden of Rohan. What's that, a la Lord of the Rings? Excuse me. Oh, no, I don't have any more liquid left. That's okay. I don't need any more. Yeah, he's cured of Saruman's influence by Gandalf. Right, yeah. So do I look like him before or after? Could be worse. I could look like worm tongue. That's right. A season 1 Martin Crane. I had the wig and everything. I don't know if I don't think I have the pictures anymore. I had a bunch of the VODs from way back when, and I cleared them out. Legolas. I could do whoever. I could do what's his name, Sean Bean's character. Gimli. Okay. I'm just killing time here now. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Boromir. That was it. That was it. Boromir. I couldn't remember his name. I kept wanting to say Gondor, and I'm like, no, that's where they're from. Oh, now, speaking of movies and movie hype, and I've talked about this in the past here, I would love to get the 4K. I would love to get the 4K versions of the Lord of the Rings series, but I won't. I refuse. And the reason is, no matter how good it looks, they don't have the commentaries, so fuck that. Why didn't they include the commentaries on the 4K editions? That's just ridiculous. Because the commentaries are pretty good. Even the cast commentaries are decent, and the Peter Jackson and Fran are great. I find it hard to. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know though. I mean, the 4K versions I'm sure look good. I'm sure the 4K versions look good, but I'm not buying them if they don't have the commentaries. It's so stupid. Because the commentaries are excellent. And I have and the Hobbit movies. Now I have to say the Hobbit movies I don't think are bad. I don't think the Hobbit movies are bad. They just don't approach the greatness of the Lord of the Ring trilogy thing. But I just don't think they're bad. And also in 3D they're pretty decent. But they're not bad, though. They're not bad. They just don't have the depth and magnificence, shall we say? But they're not brilliant. Hey there, Max Dean. Like I've said before, it's like if the Lord of the Rings. If the Lord of the Rings series is 10 out of 10, and the Hobbit series is 7 out of 10, if you look at it just as a 7 out of 10, that's not bad. But inevitably, people will compare it to Lord of the Rings and just say how it's not as good as that. So that 7 seems like a 2 to so many people. And I don't think it's that bad. It's just not as good. So instead of being fantastic, it's good. You know? I thought Smaug. I thought the Smaug character was well done by what's his name, Cumberbatch. I thought he did a pretty good job as the Smoke, and that was actually pretty well done. But overall, it was all right. But I could get the whole Middle Earth series and everything all in 4K and no commentaries. No, screw you people. That's all they'll have another edition of it. Yeah, you can do a lot worse. Yeah, they'll have another edition of it out sometime where they'll charge again, and this time they'll have all the special features and all the shit. Hello there, Metal Bear. All of the poop. All right. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to run the ads. I'm going to run the ads, and then we can get into the boxy movie hypey thingy. Plip. Plippity bop. Blop. Pop. There. Yes, can't spell glad without ad. Well, or mad either, for that matter. Or sad. Or Leningrad. Or just plain bad. Should pick up season 1 of Andor. I still haven't watched The Mandalorian. I see The Mandalorian, and I just don't want to pay $100 for it. I wish the price would come down a little bit. You can skip The Mandalorian? Why? So many people telling me all for years, oh, The Mandalorian is amazing. It's the best Star Wars thing in ages. I don't have any of the streaming services. Yeah, I've got Amazon Prime just for the shipping, and I've got it. And I even paid the $3 a month or whatever it is. You just strongly prefer Andor's writing style? Okay. Got a lot of them now because Dad needs them on his iPad in the home. Oh, yeah. Remember the good old days with cable? Well, it's exactly the same now. Wish you could buy any of the Disney Plus shows on DVD or Blu-ray. Not available here in Australia since Disney pulled out of the market. No, same here too. I mean, some of the stuff is, but not all of it. But thankfully, they can't pull the Blu-rays or DVDs that I've got. They can't do that. Okay. I got boxes. I got a couple of boxes, couple of movies. I'm going to show you both of them. Both of the boxes, both of the movies. And then we're going to get back to playing more Aliens versus Predator 2. Okay? Is that all right? Is it okay? It's okay? It's all right? It's okay. What am I going to show you here? Is the movie going to be Anvil, Story of Anvil? No, it's not. But what the game is going to be is Wayne Gretzky Hockey 3. Which is by Bethesda Softworks. Yes, it's the Elder Scrolls people. And they did Wayne Gretzky Hockey 3. Which is a okay hockey game. Is he Dagather? This is not bad. You're in LA. Wayne is the reason hockey became so popular here. Yeah. After years with the Edmonton Oilers, and then he went to LA. Yeah. And he is one of the greatest hockey players ever. I don't say he's the greatest, but he's definitely one of the greatest hockey players in history. I'm more of a Bobby Orr guy. You can see the graphics. The game looks pretty good. You can play overhead or you can play like this. And it's 2 games in 1. You can use the overhead view or switch to the 3/4 for a 3D arcade view. What year is this? I think it's 93. That sounds about right. 1992. There was also an add-on for this that I don't know what I did with, called the hockey simulator, hockey management simulator. I can't remember what it's called, and I don't have it anymore. I don't know what I did with it. Basically, it allowed you to play through a season, be a coach, and you play through the games with this. But hey, but it had some cool sound effects and cool digital voice stuff and all of that. But it was fun. It just didn't compare with the EA Sports hockey franchise. Mailed it in to get a free Leafs jersey. Nyeh. Okay, let me pop this up over here. It came on a bunch of floppies. There's a little bag that the floppies were in. Those are the floppies. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floppies. Because I lived in Ontario. Yes, I know. So Wayne Gretzky Hockey 3, Bethesda software. Now, this is the user guide. The user guide. There was also the wackiest copy protection ever. Well, not wacky. It's not the wackiest. If you look on the pages there, right starting there, and you see on the sides of the page, and then there's more over here, like that. Well, what they did, I don't know how I can show you this. They would tell you the page number. So say, for example, it would say page 73, and then they would say number 23, say. And then you'd look at number 23 here on the side, and you have this number that's in yellow that you can barely see. It's a 5-digit number, and you'd have to type that number in. And you'd have to type that number in as copy protection so that you could play the game. Now, this did come with a filter thing, but I can't find the filter. I don't know what I did with the filter thing. But you can still make out the numbers there. Just makes it easier to see. But in any case, that was the copy protection for the thing. Brother, is this F1 style? This is hockey. not racing. It's hockey. There's the registration thingy, the warranty registration doohickey thingamabob. Oh, that old F1 game where the copy protection was inserting F1 history facts from the manual. Oh. No. It's a good old hockey game. It's the best game you can name. And the best game you can name is the good old hockey game. Bethesda Softworks. This is a disc exchange thing. If you got the wrong discs, you want to get the right discs. There's the player's guide, the reference thing. And here's one of the problems with the game. You could play it with a joystick. Stompin' Tom, yep. You could play it with a joystick, or you could play it with a keyboard. It didn't really have controller support, so to speak, but joystick. And there's the other commands and stuff. And it also included an ad for the Terminator 2029. You could call to order today. The Terminator 2029. Zip. Hey. He's not bad. Okay. Now, here's a box that has been... This is a box that was torn up a little bit by Willow. Willow is responsible for the damage in this box, just so you'll know. I've shown this a bunch of times here. This is Star Trek The Next Generation Final Unity. That's what she did. I don't know what happened to this part of the box. It's torn off. Thank you, Willow. But hey. So now that this is depreciated now. It's depreciated. Star Trek The Next Generation Final Unity, in my opinion, is the best Star Trek adventure game, period. The other ones, the old original series ones, are fine. They're all right. They can be a bit nasty. This one, I think, is the best of all of them. It's the best of all of them. Also, by the way, just as an aside, I've been watching, of course, Deep Space Nine, and I have to say, I think it's a great show. I've been really enjoying it. I think it's fabulous. It still doesn't take away from Next Generation or the original series for me. I like the show. I think it's really good. I'm enjoying it tremendously. But it doesn't have the same... How far am I into it? Season 5. A baby was had. Without going into details, a baby was had. Oh no, I really liked the show. Don't get me wrong. I liked it from the beginning. I really enjoy it. I think it's great. The characters are good. There's not enough Garrick, though. Garrick is probably my favorite character on the whole show. Yeah. But I totally understand why some people prefer Deep Space Nine. I totally understand why. And the reason why they don't, yeah, the plain simple Taylor, yes. The reason why they don't, or why they do prefer it, is one of the reasons why I don't. A lot of people really like Deep Space Nine because the characters have dark sides to them, that they're multidimensional, sort of, they're not all perfect, they're not all really good and all of that. I tend to think of it in terms of the vision of Gene Roddenberry and being someone who grew up on the original series long before there was a Next Generation. So for years, for years, not enough salt vampires. No, for me, for years, Star Trek was Spock, Bones, and Kirk. You know, and Nurse Randall and you know, and Scotty and all of that. That they were Star Trek. And the vision of the show and whatnot. And I think that the Star Trek Next Generation sort of like continued that same sort of idea and modernized it and did a really good job with it and made some characters that were fascinating and likable and wonderful. But when they went to Deep Space Nine, you could tell that the writers and Rick Berman, yeah, exactly. You could tell that the writers and Rick Berman were trying to take the show in a different direction, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Where you have a captain that has a darker side and everybody in it. Like it's this, even Worf, you know. And Odo, of course, definitely. And all that, and it makes for some interesting shows and some really good good episodes, and I'm really enjoying it. But it doesn't take over for me. It's not, and I mean, and so I can understand, like I say, why some people prefer it and think it's the best Star Trek series, and I totally get that. I don't think it is, but that doesn't mean I don't like it. I really do like it, but it doesn't resonate with me. For example, the best, like Garrick, I think is the best character in Deep Space Nine. But the best Star Trek character, period, is Spock. And next to that, maybe Data. But then there's all, you know, other characters as well, too. But some of my favorite episodes had to do with Spock and Data and whatever. And still, that Quark is cool too. Yes, yeah, sure he is. Well, they chatted. They were breakfast companions. Odo is the Spock Data character, and he's not on the same level of wanting to be human. No. Well, if Spock didn't want to be human, Spock fought his human side. When it tries to show how we can be better, yes. Yeah, he wanted to understand human, sure. But anyway, this is my favorite of all of the adventure games, Star Trek games. This is my favorite. I think they did a marvelous job with this. The story in it, terrific. Yo. In any case, let me dump this stuff out. Always had a crush on Dr. Crusher. Who didn't? There's Star Trek. And if you're stuck, there's a hint line. And there's the CD. And I think yeah, that's it. It's got a cool manual. Very cool manual. Look at that. Watch. Look, it looks like, oh, look at the color. It's in color. And it looks like the stuff. The logos and all of that stuff. And there's a red alert. This is about troubleshooting and all that stuff. Yeah, the LCARS UI from the show. Exactly, right. There's an ad for the game, even though you have the game. Why do you put an ad for a game in a game that you just bought? And this is the installation and loading guide. Give the ad to your friend, I guess so, yeah. And also, there's this thing which attached to the registration card, but I don't know where the registration card went. And I didn't mail it in. But hey. Anyway, it's a really good game. It's like an episode of the show, really. And a piece of it is torn off because Will is a jerk. So there you go. Okay, today, well, actually yesterday, August the 15th, Saturday, August the 15th, was the opening day, and they got all the voice actors. No, they did. I think the original ones are good, but some of the puzzles in them are ridiculous. But I still prefer this one to all of them. I think this is the best adventure game that they've done. I've streamed both of the original 25th anniversary one, and I've streamed Judgment Rights, and it's very cool. And it's great to have the original actors. Some of the stories are really good. Some of them, the puzzles are just ridiculous. Meanwhile, let me continue with this because I only get so much time. Woodstock started on the April the 15th. Back in 1969. One of the greatest music festivals in history. Right here. 3 days of peace and music. They were only expecting like about 20,000, 30,000 people. They didn't expect 460,000 people to show up. This thing exploded into what it became. They were totally unprepared. And also the weather that weekend was pretty nasty. It rained a lot. Your local radio station played the entire recording of Woodstock one weekend, matching the time stamp, complete with hours of PA announcements. Cool. Cool. Very cool. The movie itself is a great record of the show. Martin Scorsese was one of the camera people on this. And it's a great documentary. It's a great picture of that time. Negative 24 years old. I was only 7. But I remember seeing in the newspaper, on the front page of the newspaper, where they were talking about all these people at this concert and whatever. But the thing with this whole show, the amazing thing is that 460,000 people showed up for this event. 3 people died. Two of them were drug overdoses. And one of them was some kid who got run over by a tractor because he was asleep in a field. Remind you when Metallica played in front of 2 million people at Monster Rock in Moscow. How many people died there? I wonder. I don't know. But no, that's true. That's true. There's some teenager was sleeping in a field and it got run over by a tractor. But those are the only, like 100. There you go. So anyway, there's also reports that there were births there, but that's never been confirmed. But the 3 deaths thing, definitely. Also, the fact that Creedence Clearwater Revival played at this show, but there's no film footage, I think. They didn't want it published for whatever reason. Some other bands too. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is another band that played, but they didn't want to be in the movie because they didn't like the recording and whatever. Then there's a few other bands that played with that aren't on it either. This is the extended edition of the movie that actually adds some of the original footage that wasn't in the movie, some of the performances and whatnot. But the thing about this, it's more the movie Woodstock is also, I think, a picture of the time. You know, it was a pretty culturally an important event in in history, and it's documented very well, not just from the point of view of the music, but also some of the other footage. The guy who's like taking care of the porta potties, the interview with him where he's talking about his son who's off and like flying helicopters and whatnot, and some of the other people that are just talking about the music and talking about different stuff. Anyway, it's a fascinating movie. Which I guess 69. So what? 7. What? I can't subtract anymore. Yeah, 57 years ago. Whatever. Pretty amazing. Also, on this movie was released on August the 15th, which would have been probably when I saw it, because me and my friends, cool, street name Lehman, very cool. Me and my friends went down to see this movie. This was I had graduated high school, and this was in the summer. It was like August 15th, 1979. So I would have been, I would have been 16 years old. I would have turned 17 that year. But I would have been 16 years old when I saw this movie. And that's Apocalypse Now. It was in 1979, August 1979, when this was released in theaters. And I saw it twice. The horror. Oh, man. Now, one thing is, this movie is restricted. Yeah, but this is the thing. This movie is a restricted movie, but when I was 16, I could go into bars. I looked old enough that no one questioned my age. So I used to go to movies, whatever. And so, and my friends of mine, and we did too. And anyway, that's when I saw this in the theater. Very young Lawrence Fishburne, yep. Frederick Forrest. I saw it again about a week later, and I've talked about this movie a lot. I'm sure, and probably mentioned this, of course. When I went to see it the first time, I was so absorbed in it and so blown away by it that that's all I could think about. When I saw it the second time, about a week later, I was also paying attention to the audience. And the one thing that I noticed with this movie was that the feel of the audience changed as the movie progressed. In the beginning, more people were laughing, especially at the Robert Duvall section, with the Charlie Don't Surf and all that stuff. They were laughing at it like a comedy. And then as the movie progressed, it got darker and darker and darker. And by the time, like halfway through the movie, no one was laughing and everyone was just, devastated. It's one of the greatest films ever made. And it's a miracle it even exists. It's a miracle it even got finished. Now, the other question about this movie as well is that there are several different versions of this, and they're all included in this. There's the theatrical version, which is, of course, the version that I saw originally. Years later, Coppola did the Apocalypse Now Redux, where he basically put back a whole bunch of stuff that was cut out. And now you have the final cut, which is sort of like the Redux version pared down. It's got stuff put back into the film, but a lot of it is left out. I think the final cut version is actually quite good. I think the Redux version, hey Bob-Im! Which cut is my favorite? The theatrical version. The theatrical version, big time. The Redux version is far too bloated with stuff that doesn't even matter. The Final Cut version is good enough, but there's a couple of things about it that are unnecessary. For example, now there's this the big scene in this thing is where they find this French plantation, and they have a big scene there where they go in and they have dinner, and they're talking about the French and their the lives growing up there and owning this area and wanting to live there and stay there forever and all this stuff. It's an interesting thing, and it's an interesting scene, but it takes away from the movie. It's like the movie stops and then you go to this other area and this stuff goes on, and then you get back onto the movie and off you go. And it really doesn't add anything to me. It's interesting, but it's not really so great. The other thing that and that's still included in the Final Cut. The other thing that I think was totally unnecessary and takes away is a scene after the Robert Duvall sequence. They steal his surfboard, and they're going down the river, and Robert Duvall and them are chasing them, trying to get his surfboard back, and they're clowning around, and there's Willard there laughing and they're joking with the guys and stuff like that. I just find that whole scene undermines everything that came before. It should end where it does in the theatrical version. So in any way, to make a long story short, to me the theatrical version is perfectly paced, perfectly cut, and works the best. Do they change the score? Not really. No. But they put back scenes that just don't add to the movie. There's a scene, for example, if you've seen the movie before, right? There's a scene, of course, where they go to this USO show that's hosted by these Playboy bunnies and whatnot. That scene, of course, is part of the theatrical version and whatnot, as they try to fly away, as the crowd starts to get a bit rambunctious and whatnot. That scene's in the movie, but then in the Redux version, they add another scene where they're going down the river and they come across these Playboy bunnies, and they basically, a few of them end up getting together and having sex with them and whatnot, and they have conversations and whatnot, blah blah blah. But which is all fine and good and whatever, but it just does not add a single thing to the movie itself. It works better without that scene. But they put it back, and then it happens, and it's like it just disrupts the overall flow of the thing. The original theatrical version, to me, starts out a certain way and gradually just is a journey down the river till you meet up with Kurtz. So the further down the movie you go, it gets darker and darker until they get there. And that's the way the movie should be. I find the Redux version bloats it out too much. Yeah, it definitely, I think so anyway. Some people might disagree. The Final Cut is sort of a compromise between, it's a compromise between the theatrical version and the Redux version, where they do take out stuff that, a lot of stuff that really doesn't make it and whatnot. So if you watch the Final Cut version, it's pretty close to the theatrical one, but still, like I say, there's a couple of scenes that it could have done without, and little lines here and there. So I would just personally, I still prefer the theatrical version, and that's the one that I watch. And I did watch, and of course, this 4K version comes. All of the versions are in 4K, and I did watch the Final Cut because I was interested in seeing how it looked and how it did, and it was not bad. But any other time that I watch this movie now, the theatrical version for me still does it. Also, this also includes the Hearts of Darkness documentary that that his wife shot, which is also quite good and well worth it. Movies like Apocalypse and Sorcerer are not going to be made anymore. Going into the jungle and shoot movies is crazy. This movie almost would never. I mean, it's amazing that this movie got finished. Coppola almost went broke. Coppola almost went broke. There was a war going on at the same time, filming it in the Philippines, and the scenes where they needed the helicopters and whatnot, and then they had to not shoot the scenes because the helicopters were being taken off to fight somewhere. And then they had a monsoon that wiped out most of the sets, and Martin Sheen had a heart attack. There's so much that went on with this movie. It's crazy. But anyway, it looked great in 4K, though, I must say. This was one of my first purchases. My first 4K movie purchase was 2001: A Space Odyssey. And my second purchase was this. By the way, I like the cover of this too. As you can see, it's got the nice sort of split between Martin Sheen and Willard and Kurtz there. But anyway, and also I think yeah. No other special featured stuff. But anyway, there you go. Whenever you show a movie that can be flipped, I know it's a special one. So there we go. Anyway, I'm going to run the ads here. Run the ads and then we get back to the game, y'all. Is that a baby blue watch? What's that? Baby blue? What, this? Yeah, it's white. This is a Timex. I've had this watch. I've had this watch for 7 years. It's still running on the same battery. And also, I like analog watches. Analog watches with big numbers. See, look. It's almost 25-3 here. Or 25-4 rather. And I still got to stream for a couple hours and yawn. They wear Apple watches and it's so gauche. I got a Seiko. It runs very well over the 15 years I've owned it. Analog as well. Yep. I just all I want to know is what time it is. Like it also has the little thing for the date, the little for the number, but I don't even bother with that. I don't mess with that. I just want to know what time it is. And it keeps time very well. I think it's just a minute off. Doesn't buy a watch without a date wheel. Now I look at my watches without date wheels and I feel funny. Well, the problem is I don't like having to change it when there's very different numbers of days in the month. So if it's it's only 30 days and you've got to scroll it ahead and whatever, partly because one thing about this watch, it's hard to pull the button out. It's hard to pull that out so that you can do it and then snap it back in. This also actually lights up. but it's not, the battery's not strong enough for it to light up anymore. Okay. Let's get back into the ting and the tang and the tongue. It's a cool feature, but it doesn't work now. It hasn't worked for a couple of years now. But the watch still goes. So. Oops, I was waiting for this to kick in. There we are. Bum, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello there, 80. Bum, ba-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da. We can start chomping on humans now. Continue. Oh, I wanted to eat you. There you go. I gotta eat their brains. Safe. I saw somebody over here. I want to eat them. Come on, let me eat you. No. There we go. Hello?
Bad weather for recon.
Did I eat you? I think I did. Haha.
No.
What's the matter? I'm trying to get it, chopped nice and quick. Pounce! That's it. What exactly am I trying to do here? Oh, if you pounce, there'll be nothing left to eat. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I will save. I don't know how to operate things. Nami, nami, nam. Nami, nam, nam, nam. There must be some kind of way out of here.
I've got to get back to work.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Move it!
Mopes. Yeah! What's the matter? You got no head now, don't worry. Save. Use your tail to stun your enemies. Ah, I killed him. I wanted to eat him. Chewy brains. Favorite of the... Oh, absolutely, yep. Absolutely. The one of the all-time greats.
Is that you, Stone?
Oh, God.
Come on!
What? No. Oh, can I do this now? Yes, I can do this now. But I didn't. There we go. I forgot I can do climbing now. I'm all grown up.
Wow, you got a complete shipment for a change. In the morning, I want you to prep the new host.
Sure thing.
Hey, boys. Here, prep this.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Good.
Who is no? I will save. Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Oh, Jesus.
Eat the brain, meat, eat the brain. This is closed. Well, this is good. Hey, let me climb up. Ah, you dink. What a mope. What the heck am I doing? Suppose I could go up there. I suppose I could. Eh? Haha, we're dead. Oh, the head munching is always a good thing.
Commander?
What is it?
We've got a problem.
Seen Pete around? He hasn't reported in.
Probably sleeping it off. I think Carson's covering for him.
You seen him?
Nope.
You run into either one of them, let them know I'm looking for him.
Sure thing.
Come on, let me take his brain out. Thank you.
No.
Okay, hold still. Oh, I dangled him. I did a poopy thing. Save. I did a poopy thing. What to do? There must be some kind of way out of here. No. No. Well, I guess I gotta go back up the thing. What did I come down here for then? Wah, wah, wah. I gotta go up, I guess. Is that where I came out? Low headroom? What? Why? I don't know. What am I missing here? Climb to your bed. Okay, Zampak, have a good night, man. See yous later. There must be, there must be. Right? There must be. See, why can't I go in there? Low headroom. I guess my head's too big, I guess. Okay, why can't I go in there? Ah,
I'll just
okay.
talk to Markinson. Something.
Come on, come on!
Give me brains. Can I have your brains?
No.
Can I have your brains?
Don't look! Oh, don't look!
Okay. Balloons. Chewing on the brains. Aliens can tear through weakened metal. Your claws appear on screen when you sense a terrible object in front of you. Well, then there you go. Was there something terrible down here? I heard a beep. Like this? Oh, he tore it. Boop, gotta see. Save.
What's wrong?
Some specimens got loose on level 2.
You've got to be kidding.
Just stay sharp.
Stay frosty.
Ah!
Oh, I wasted a head there. I wasted a little bit of brain. But I made up for it there. But then oh, wait, nope. Chowed.
Where's the damn containment team?
They're not...
Plop. Come now. Aim your teeth at the guy's brain. Thank you. Smashable. Something was smashable.
Warning. Xenomorph specimen container fail-safe overridden.
Loading. Ah! Lovely. Hey, the brain got eaten.
Hurry up.
I know.
I mean it.
I know.
Containment team, report to vehicle emergency. Condition 3.
I am doing okay so far, I think.
We got them. Secure those exits. Let's burn them out. Man
Oh,
down.
burn them out. Where?
Target is loose. Cut them off in the maintenance bay. Don't let them get away.
Woohoo!
Heads up.
Save. Where? Oh, that's very dark. Ah, I took his head off. Ah, it's too dark. Yeah, we're doing all kinds of silliness. I could be doing down there, maybe. Can't you jump? It's my own fault. Crunchy. Where am I going? It's up there.
Should we notify Rykov? Sure, if you want to lose your bonus and get transferred to perimeter duty. What if we need firepower support, sir?
Let's not overreact. I figure we're probably dealing with a single contagion. This isn't the first time one of those bastards has got out of its cage.
If the primary operation complex goes down, the pods will be isolated. We're their communication link.
Son, the POC isn't being overrun.
Hey, Greg.
Besides, Rykov can't reach us for 3 hours at least.
Save. Oh, come on, give me your brain. Thank you. Frickin' turrets. Whack. Oh, where am I?
It's in the air vents, coming your way.
What should we do?
Shoot it.
Don't do that.
Set up some turrets in the crawl spaces. We need to keep them contained in the corridors.
No problem, sir.
We gotta do this stuff. Shut the fans on. Save. I'm on a break. Oh, sorry. I missed a breaky. I'm sorry. I was too busy not getting killed. $368 subscribers. Not bad. Shooting for 1,000. Voodoo. Burp. That's her. Come up here. Come up with us now. Hazel. Hazel's out from under the bed now. I feel better now. Come on up. Come on up here. She's a funny one, she is. Where the hell are you? Come on up. Right up. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, that hurt. No. There's the chunkster right here. She's the pukey one.
No. Oh, Jesus. Come. No.
I can't see my jaw. There you go. Hi. Okay, sorry, I gotta look after a kitty for a second. Just the kitty, okay? You're a pukey cat. Stop your pukey. No wonder, because you're still shedding like crazy, you kitty. She is. She's a silly kitty. And now she's licking my arm like it's no tomorrow. Does that make you feel better? Does that make you feel better? Hey? Save. Save. No, stop it. Oh, the other one's coming over now. This is a kitty. What you doing? Oh, down she goes. Oh, darn it. Save. Walking on walls. Where the heck am I? I just got murdered. That don't work. Well, what happens up here? Well, down there looks like the only place to go. Where was the... Where the hell am I? Stop doing that. Whoa. That's more like it. No. Aha.
What the hell was that?
I've got movement. Keep your eyes open. It's close.
Mama. Where the hell are you? Holy crap. Save. Where the heck am I going? I think I'm trying to get to the hive, yeah. Wherever the hell that is.
Where is it? Must be in the ceiling.
It's heading for the substation.
Where am I going? Where the heck am I going? Where else is there?
First, what's going on?
We lost it. It must be heading your way.
Splat.
Sector Force.
Come on. Save! Where the hell am I now? Hi, how's it going? This won't hurt a bit. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, you know? Save. Yeah. I just went to... What? Ooh, that's no good. Crap. Save. Where I went before. Ding a ding a ding a ding a. It's just an alien mold. Ugh. Man. What am I doing? This is the wacky room. No, it's just back where it came from. Something up there.
No, no, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
Why?
Good, good. Good, good.
Good, good.
No, no, no. Oh, Jesus.
Can I get up there? If I can turn off the fans. What, kitty? You giant chunkster. I don't know, man. bust those. You're craving pizza. I haven't had pizza since April. I have no idea. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Good, good. No, no. Good, good.
Hey. What did I do? The kitty is tearing up shit. I thought I tore that up. I'm still just as confused. Why? Why can't I go up there now? Why? I had to crawl. Never mind. Now we're talking. I comprehend now. That's where we came out. This is where we go in. Save. Ladders are tough.
Come on, people. We've got a single bug here. We need to get this thing contained.
Yes, sir. I've locked down the shaft door. There's no way it's getting through here.
Why not? You bum, why not? I hit ya. That was mean, don't you think? Garrett, that was mean. I think, don't you think? I think it was. They were mean. Where the heck am I going? This is all... You keep flipping me around. I'm back up where I started, you mope. Where am I going? What the hell? That makes no sense. Why can't I hit... Okay, I can't go in there. Simple as that, I can't go in there. So where am I going? Uh-oh. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Where am I? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, they murdered me. Oh, man. I didn't save. I'm sorry. My goodness. Ah. Turn it off. I assume we're going down. I just saved.
No.
Oops. I'll save. Save. The ad break is finished again? Did I didn't go through another ad break, did I? I bet you I did. Hey, young Billy, I'm there. Sorry, I was so absorbed in the game, I kept going. I'm sorry. I just had to not get murdered. I didn't want to get murdered. That's all. All the brains that I had to eat, you know? Oh, I could have gotten more better than that. I don't want to save now. Hold still. There you go. Feel better? I'll save.
See the gate. Keep it out of the pipes. Oh shit, and it gets blown up. Right? I forgot about that. That's why he was laughing at me. See the gate. Keep it out of the pipes.
didn't make it. I got blown up.
See the gate. Keep it out of the pipes.
I gotta find a way out. Well, you gotta get out of the room, I think, at least.
See the gate. Keep it out of the pipes.
God damn you. That should be okay. Big hole. I don't know how to line patch release. What? Where the heck am I going?
It's in the pipes? It's going to get...
Notify Rykov.
You said he couldn't get here in time.
He can't. Sound the general alarm and send any available security teams down there on the double. We can at least buy some time for the civilian personnel to make it to the shelters.
Yes, sir.
Activate the distress beacon and notify Gateway. Maybe the pods can hold out until help arrives.
I'm routing the security feeds to the monitor banks now.
Cut the transmission. I said cut the transmission. I will not let them gloat. I won't give them the satisfaction.
We should hurry.
I'm working as fast as I can, Dimitri. If you don't like being out here, why did you volunteer?
Yeah, it's dangerous for you to be alone.
And I'm supposed to be safer with you? Does Dunya know you're out here?
You're losing focus on your work.
Uh-huh. Listen, this is all double redundancy. We have 2 layers of hardware between Zero Current and us. Barring a total software meltdown, we're as safe here as we are inside.
What makes you think we're safe inside?
There. Good for another 1,000 years.
What did you do?
That wasn't me.
Get inside, now!
Oh, God.
Keep moving. Don't look back.
We should get inside.
We are closer to Ground Shelter 1. I recommend that we proceed there immediately.
I'm not going underground.
Plump, 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 plump.
Warning. Xenomorph contaminants confirmed. Please remain in your quarters with doors locked until further notice. All deck officers have been issued pulse rifles. Report any problems immediately.
Yeah. God damn it. God. What a silly person. All right. You guys got to stop this now.
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
Good. Oh, Jesus.
Stop it.
Good.
I don't know why that's so difficult. Which way did I come in? Oh, this way. Holy crap. Where the heck am I going? Where am I? That's one way to do it. Where the hell am I going now? I chopped. Where the heck am I going? Okay. I wonder where I is. That just takes me back to where I was. Is there anywhere else? Hey, I got something to smash here. I'm not sure what I did. This is a confusing thing. Where now? My God, there's so many ways to go that's not anywhere where I think I'm going. That sounded like... Oh, I hear footy steps. Okay. Sable.
Major McCain, my condolences on the loss of Corporal Harrison. We try to control our convict laborers through the use of technology. But as you know, technology can fail.
Have you caught the son of a bitch yet?
It's only a matter of time. We've identified the last known position of the missing team. I'm afraid the rescue is not without risk.
I think we can handle it.
Excellent. General Rykov will brief you on the situation. Best of luck.
Oh. Murdered.
Medical teams, please report. Operation Savior is now at yellow status. All Marine personnel report to Major McCain for rescue briefing.
Jesus. Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Come on.
Oh Jesus.
There.
No.
That's a lot better, isn't it?
No. Oh Jesus. Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Woohoo. That looks like something I can beat up. Oh. Why am I doing that when I can do this? There you go. Majo. We can try. No, I guess I gotta climb through the ceiling or something. That?
Medical teams, please report. Operation Savior is now at yellow status. All Marine personnel report to Major General for rescue briefing.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Mom. I can do this.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God.
What's the matter, buddy?
No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No.
Shumpets. Sabo. Well. No, that I can't go up there. Nexid. That was this one. What's over there?
Come on.
No.
Oh God, come on.
Jesus. Oh, God.
I'd like to just chop his head.
Oh, Jesus. Good.
Thank you. Uh-oh. That's no good. This is. I think. Why am I a confused person here? Oh, I see. And we got ads coming up.
Attention all personnel. Please be advised that Pod 2 has been placed on red alert status. Xenomorph contaminant confirmed.
Command, this is Dr. Eisenberg. What is the situation with the contaminants?
We're still tracking one creature, but we think it's isolated in the maintenance system.
You think it's isolated?
Shall I send security? Rykov has a team nearby.
No, of course not.
I know there's ads. I got the cutscene. I can't.
We've got a survivor.
God. What the hell did this?
Logan, what's going on there? Did you locate the team?
What's left of it? One survivor. Looks like the others were...
I didn't have a choice.
What the hell is that?
What is wrong with you? Get up. Get up, coward!
Are the teams in position?
No.
Is the Marine rescue prepared?
Yes, the teams are ready. Are you?
We have work to do.
$369. Save. What's going on with the alien? Hey, G Pudding. We're just kicking the buttskis.
Come on.
Just for that. You. Okay, give me lunch. That's better. Mope. I messed up my lunch again. I messed up my lunch again. No? No way. must be some... door. That thing. Oh no, there's stairs. Look at the stairs.
2 teams still haven't reported in.
If we don't isolate this bastard quick, I'm gonna give the evacuation order.
I don't think Eisenberg will go for that.
I'm not gonna ask him.
Come on, give me lunch. Stop making it so hard to eat. There we go. Brains are chewy. Ah, you fell off, you dink. Now, can I go up there and not get chewed up by the thing? Good.
First, the good news. 4 hours ago, a Marine rescue team arrived at the forward pods. Despite their inadvertent disruption of our security grid, we are now safer than ever. In fact, even as we speak, our 6 weeks of isolation is coming to an end. The Marines have restored our landline to the primary complex, and thus a link to their mothership and the universe at large. Now, the bad news. As you may have heard, one of our archaeological teams has become trapped near the hive. To extricate the team, the Doctor feels we must neutralize the hive. That means capturing and controlling the Empress. Yes, I understand your concern, but we have studied this eventuality. Next. As you know, the majority of the hive extends above the Empress's chamber. Our people are trapped near the outer edge. Next. The operation begins with a surface assault on the hive as a diversion. No humans are involved in this initial action. We'll be relying on a strike team of combat synthetics. Yet, as I have said, this is only a feint. As the hive responds to the surface attack, 2 things will occur. First, a Marine team will penetrate the hive here to rescue our comrades. Second, an extraction team will break through from the tunnel system here, at the base of the hive. Our probes have mapped this area extensively. By tunneling in here, we breach a large horizontal shaft that runs directly into the Empress chamber. This shaft will serve as our roadway for extracting her.
I'll just take a nap.
We expect the hive to respond aggressively to the human threats, particularly that on the Empress. By destroying the tunnels of the hive, the combat synths will cut off the Empress from any assistance, allowing a quick and bloodless escape back to the tunnels below. Meanwhile, our Marine allies easily and safely extract our comrades. Any questions?
Based on what you've described, it would seem our defenses would be considerably diminished after the attack. What if the hive retaliates?
The sympathetic theory of pheromone relationships, as put forward by Dr. Eisenberg, is quite clear on this point. The hive will respond to the command of the Empress, and the Empress will respond to her own instinctive drive for survival. Once we have the Empress as hostage, we will be protected from the hive.
Protected during the extraction or protected long-term? Are you saying we would then have safe access to the entire hive and to artifact technology there?
We believe that we are looking at a long-term insurance policy. For those of you whose projects have been frustrated due to incomplete archaeological or biological data, this would present something of an unprecedented opportunity.
Chen's theory of competitive discourse clearly indicates that the hive will react violently to the loss of the Empress. At a minimum, the young queens will struggle to determine a new ascendant ruler. More likely, the hive will come after us.
Who is that? Is it you, Minkus? Well, as you can see, Dr. Chen is not with us to discuss his theory. A rather good indication of its staying power.
Well, where is he anyway?
Yes, well, to continue with the briefing, we may expect some injuries during such an ambitious enterprise. I'm asking anyone with medical training to assist with any potential triage. Any other questions?
Apparently not. Let's go murder them.
What's your status there? Nothing to report. Send a
Crap. I murdered the guy. I wanted to eat him. Okay, up is no good. Down is good.
Implantation sequence set. Data recording commence on my mark. Mark.
Table.
Let's go.
Jesus.
You're making it hard to eat, man.
No.
Chomp. Aww. Okay. How does I get down there now? El Sabio. Am I even? Eh. What did I do? There must be a way in there. Hey? Oh, hello. Hello there.
I don't mind research on the drones, but I think we're crossing an ethical line with this. These things are clearly intelligent.
Come on!
Come on!
No.
Why are you making this so difficult there? Game!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Alright. Save! Xeno doctors don't know shit. Your daily intake of at least 10 human heads, yeah.
Secure those samples.
No. Jesus.
Murder! Do I want to go up there?
No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Good, good. Oh, Jesus. No.
Where is ya?
Good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
Buddy, what do you think is going to happen now?
Good.
Go down the hole! Why can't you go down the hole? That's all they know how to do. Did I go too far? I think I went too far. Oh, maybe not. Close the door when not in use. Well, I guess I do want to go all the way down. That hurt, though. Well, hell.
Artificial hive and
Is that the one? How come I can't fit down the door things?
Purge them! Now! I need authorization from Dr. Timmons. That better be a dog.
No.
artificial hive integrity compromised.
I am not on fully healthy. How we doing there? Well, hey, it's open. Lunchtime.
No. Good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
Please give me lunch.
Good. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
Give me lunch.
Good.
My goodness.
No.
Why is this so hard?
No.
Thank you. No!
No.
I'm not sure what I'm doing. Eat it. You can't eat it.
Electrical security systems have failed in Pod 2. Evacuate immediately.
Doctor, the specimens are escaping.
It doesn't matter.
They've broken free.
True. Our prison was weak. It's time to build stronger.
Shit. How the heck do I get up there? Holy crap. Ah! Boy, oh boy. Can't I go inside? Yikes. Let me in. Okay, that didn't help. What the hell am I doing? Where the heck am I going? Oh, stop doing that. Where the heck? Right there. Oh.
Advance, soldier. Let us make the situation clear.
You sure this is safe?
She understands survival. Squad 4, report.
Heavy resistance, Doctor. We are ready to seal, however.
If I am correct, that will not be necessary. The flame.
Yes, sir.
Squad 4, report, please.
Doctor, we are experiencing something unusual here. The xenomorphs are pulling back.
You see? Survival.
Target approach.
Reports of renewed fighting, sir. Shouldn't the drones be
Steadily
pulling
played
back
by
now?
Adam, right.
Something's wrong.
Sir, we've got to get out of here, now.
Stun her.
F6. And save. And there. And quit. We're not too far from the end, I don't think. But we won't be able to finish it tonight. But we can finish it next week for sure. For sure, we will finish this. And then Trespasser coming up right after. But in the meantime, I will be back tomorrow. But we're going to be playing more Draken Order of the Flame. And Monday as well. And then on Tuesday, I'll be over on GOG playing a game I can't say just yet. Wednesday and Thursday I'll be off, and then next Friday we will resume and finish this up. Alien vs. Predator 2. I gave some thought to playing Primal Hunt, and then I thought, no, I can't. That's just too stupid. So I'm not going to bother. But we will finish this up fairly quickly, I think. I don't think we're that far from the end. Because we're into the hive part now, so. You too, Max. So let me see, just waiting for this thing to shut down. It will. For sure. It'll shut down. It'll take a second. Bonk! There you go. I knew it. You see? That's no VM. So let me see here. What am I going to do? And I click that. And let's see what's going on here. Do 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 I guess General Andrews. General Andrews. Who's not playing Mega Man, apparently. But there you go. So anyway, have yourself a good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Oops. Ciao for now.